12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death?
Eita, profundo, hein? Não entendi nada.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Tá numa guerra? Nossa, tá mouse, hein, cara? Sangue. Seguir o sangue. Nossa, que legal, velho. O que é isso aqui? Acho que tem que ser. Vamos lá. Minha próxima vítima. Sage. Estou avistando aqui. Uou! Será que ele vai aguentar? Ai! Eita!
Mary!
É a irmã dele!
No! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God.
Ih! Oxi! Morreu.
This horror. It's a nightmare. No! Please! I'm
Eu
on
posso
the
ficar. Ih. Deu ruim. Meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus. Peraí, peraí. Tá muito alto, eu acho, o vídeo. Não? Avançado? Vou colocar no médio. Tá tudo no alto. Que isso? Ah, eu acho que tá bom, né? Não, redefinir? O que eu vou fazer? Ah, não, médio. 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 Coloca tudo no médio, pra não travar. Vamos ver. Ai, caraca. Ai, 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 ai. Quem tá atirando? Ele não pode morder ninguém, tipo... Se defender. Eu pulo aqui. Ai, meu Deus. Não é aqui. Aqui. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, pra cá, pra cá. Ai! Vai aqui embaixo, eles vão ver. Quem que mandou ir? Opa! Ai, meu Deus, o que é isso? Tem um cara aqui. O que eu faço? F. Ah, facão. Ah, posso quebrar. Nossa, é muito legal esse jogo. Nossa. Control. Ai, ai, ai. Uou. Por que ele não suga o sangue deles? Na verdade, eu sou vampira. Ai, caraca, ele tem um tiro de fogo. Oh. Ai, ai, ai. Ai, 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 essa coisa me queima. Ai, ai. Os dois sem arma? Pera aí. Ah, ele tá com um negócio. Eu vou matar esse que tá com arma. Ai, ai, ai. Vai ser mais fraco.
Tá pegando fogo, bicho!
Queima! O tiro queima ele. Ah, ele defende. Como é que eu defendo? Pera aí, como é que eu me defendo? Com a faca. É. Acho que tem que sair, né?
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast!
Dá um pouquinho de sangue aí.
What is this all about?
Eita! Droga! Tem ponto fraco.
Just leave me.
Ih, minha vida tá ruim.
Feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Por que ele não pegou a carótida do cara? Isso que eu não entendi. Peraí, peraí. Tem que...
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Ai, meu Deus. Peraí, tem um cara vindo aqui. Com uma escopeta ainda, por sinal. Ai! Não! Por que ele não pega o sangue dos caras? Meu
I need to
Deus.
find shelter.
Shelter. Ué. Tem que ir pra onde? Pra cá? Aqui, ó. Shelter. Eu vim
Is
daqui.
anybody there? What is this place?
place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Interessante. Que isso? Papai e mamãe? Seria isso? Olha lá. Ah! Olha lá a irmã dele. Ele matou a irmã.
What have you done?
Não.
Mary! Mary!
Foi uma recaída. Irmãzinha.
Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them. I can almost feel the sun's rays like a physical weight pressing against the wood.
Garrafa de álcool. Que isso? Eita! Meu Deus, é isso que acontece com os vampiros quando eles ficam no sol? Ih. Melhor ficar no caixão, meu cara.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets?
Vai
Are you
no...
serious?
I've still a rent
Ah,
to pay.
não vou não.
He's got
Não
no
vai.
more responsibilities. What's this?
São
Go watch.
relógios de sol.
Beautiful it is.
Oh.
We fancy to share the takings. I suppose we are.
Ih, esse aí parece lobisomem, hein?
Now, give him an Eve.
Aquele lá parece lobisomem.
That's
Será que
impossible.
tem lobisomem? Impossível. Bom, ele pegou um relógio. Pode ser útil. Pra proteger do sol ou não. Pera, aqui dá pra quebrar com a faca, será? Ah, eu tô sem faca. Nada aqui. Opa. Ah, não dá pra enxergar nada nesse espelho não, hein? Tudo aí.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Que coisa aqui? Xelins? Xelins é moeda? Que país ele tá, hein? Em que ano ele tá? Também. Não prestei atenção. Olha, uma carpuri. Tu não tá morto aqui? Uou, uma arminha. Cerute.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing. No, it never got easy.
Revolverzinho. Faltou munição, né? Então não foi. Então não vou ter isso não. Dormir? Oh, maravilha. Podia tomar um banho antes, sim.
None of it. No sense.
E ó, o pescoço dele tá picado também.
It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Não! Não, não, não! O que ele vai fazer? Não, não! Aí, o coração é mais pra baixo, não é aí, não. Tá muito pra cima, eu acho. É aí. Não, não vou atirar, pô. Atirar. Eu tenho que atirar? Eu não vou atirar, não. Eu atiro? Não, não quero atirar. Só tem uma opção. Cara, para com isso. É, tá errado. Eu vou ter que atirar. No jogo me dá outra opção? Tá bom. Mas já começa assim morrendo? Ô louco. Ô louco. É, tomara que seja sonho. Ó. Oh. Ufa. Ufa. Ainda bem. Ué! Olha lá, eu não disse? O coração era mais pra baixo. Não acertou tirar. Olha lá. Curou. O coração é do lado esquerdo. Ué, tá certo então. O cara ficou invencível.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Que isso? Evolução. Câmara de esconderijo. Permita que você evolua e descanse. Gaste pontos de experiência para subir nível, melhorando a habilidade vampirística. Selecione e comece autofagia? Aonde autofagia? Ah. Posso escolher qualquer um? Mas não dá pra pegar. Defensiva, agressiva, tática, suprema, ira. Ah, requer nível 10. Eu tô nível 1 ainda. Qual que é requer nível 1? 3, 2... Não, 3. Caraca, tem um monte de coisa que eu posso melhorar aqui. E agora? Eu tô nível 1. Dá pra melhorar nada? 10, 10, 10. 5, 3, 3, 3. Ah, não dá pra fazer nada. Ah, aqui. Acabou. E agora? Evolução. Não desbloqueia uma agora. Você especificar uma habilidade agressiva. Garras. Arremesse lança feita de nananã. Lance nuvem de sombras. Ah, vou pegar esse. Confirmar. Ah, legal.
That voice in my head.
Atualização da missão. Alcance a margem norte.
I'm not mad then. It must belong to the one who made me.
Ah, eu tenho que encontrar o vampiro que me
I must find him
transformou.
to understand what I have become.
Tem que sair daqui.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Oh, my cara, vamos lá, né? Uou! Aí sim. Teletransporte?
My head's spinning.
Opa! Gostei disso.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, droga. Que isso? Faca. Ah! Legal. Chave.
I'm still in Southwark.
Oh, meu pai! Aperte para usar esta causar dano. Não.
I must reach the West End.
Oh! Ai, que delícia!
There's a strength.
Dá um sanguinho aí.
Strength I never knew I had.
Oh! Gostei. Ai, eu quero sugar sangue. Dá mais.
This shouldn't be possible.
Quero sugar mais. Ai, ai, fogo, não, cuidado. Quero comer mais sangue, como é que eu faço?
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
Oh. Tá louco, é? Ai, como é que eu defendo? Ai, não.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Que isso? Ué, apertei I. Ai, meu Deus! Ai, já tá aqui! Não! Oh, meu Deus, zerei. Aí, F. Eu quero sugar. Como é que eu sugo o sangue dele? Ah, isso! Ah, maravilhoso. Isso.
My strength, my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
O que tem aqui? Eu tenho a leve impressão que eu não tenho que ir pra cá. Será? Ah, não, aqui não tem saída, é rio. Então é aqui mesmo, eu tenho que atravessar a ponte. Você tem que ver a configuração do teclado no menu. Por que? Tá travando aí? Tá com a acessibilidade bem alta do mouse. Olha, tá dando pra... Tá bom. Jogar
If only I
rápido.
had control my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Moedinha. Eu vi alguma coisa aqui, impressão minha. Não tinha nada. Vambora. F! Oh,
The dizziness from the jump.
legal.
I can now control it.
Ó. Ah, eu gasto estamina quando eu faço isso. Pera, o que é isso? Ai, que nojo!
I can't
Rato!
believe I'm doing this.
Ah. Sangue, né? Vamos ter preconceito contra os ratinhos.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions
tá.
unanswered.
É, eu não tô com faca agora. Eu acho que eu tenho que pegar outra faca. Assim, tem alguma coisa aqui. Opa, moedinha. Dock Alarm House.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Eita, Londres está cheio de vampiro, então, hein?
The man has been drained of all blood.
Eu acho que eu entendi o que tem que fazer pra morder. Você tem que dar tipo um ataque bem forte, e aí ele fica assim meio zonzo, aí você aperta F.
Follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
V.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Legal.
Where has everyone gone?
O negócio. Isso. Delícia.
Thirst for blood.
Quero mais sanguinho. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Não dá pra entrar. Desconhecido. Eita,
At last, a little life. Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could
O cara
ask
tá
your
cheio
help.
de sangue.
You look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Eita. Alguém entrou no bar. O que está acontecendo aqui?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Quem é essa fera? Isso não sou tão... Não.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
Sairia bem a sanguinha. Só pegar daqui, ó, da barra. Alguém entrou no bar. Ah, vamos ver.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry.
O cara tá
I spent
bebaço.
the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Adeus.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Vamos falar com esse garçom aqui.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale. Spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Long night?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Sobre esse...
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Beleza.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Que esse
Where
lugar?
am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Você não tem medo?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
Ficaram abertos a noite toda.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Realmente. Estou procurando
I'm
alguém.
looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered
Vampiro.
if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Ou seja, não faz bagunça. Olha aqui, será que eu posso sugar a carote dessa mulher?
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
E...
I'm not afraid, sir. It's
Ah,
just
tá
I've
cheio de
got
sangue
customers to
na
take care of.
camiseta.
I only see one customer.
Já.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean,
Sempre que vejo um problema.
I best check on them.
É. Que lugar é esse?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a
Bom.
turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Você sempre é... Cadê a
You
clientela?
don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Tudo morreu.
Most people are sleeping right now,
Ah,
and those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Are you always open this late at night?
No,
nossa,
it's
tá
only
fazendo
since the epidemic
questionário.
started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
O que está acontecendo?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic,
Ah, epidemia
now all
dos
these
ratos.
terrible murders.
Peste negra.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of
Drenado.
blood. It's just horrible.
É, o amiguinho dele.
Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
E
What have you
epidemia?
heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu.
Ah, é gripe
Yeah.
espanhola.
Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London
Eita.
now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Thank you. Vou encontrar meu amigo aqui. Essa aqui.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not
Yeah,
return
acho
until
que é
the
aí, hein?
killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
Quem nunca ficou escutando atrás da porta assim?
Are you certain?
Já usei o copo pra...
You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Oh! Super audição.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean
Ai!
no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
Que isso?
I need a word.
Como é que ele sabia que era vampiro?
Anyone?
Para com isso, cara. Tá chato. Não tô nem atacando você.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
É verdade, aqueles dentinhos de vampiro, né? De plástico. Mó legal. Tinha sempre em festinha de aniversário. É só deixar pra baixo que não funciona mais a cruz.
And who might you be?
Quem é você? Você primeiro.
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
Eu também sou uma vítima.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
É.
I believe you.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
Que irmandade.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Ah, cara, eu quero saber. Eu sou curiosa. O que você
What
sabe?
have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished.
Só?
Reckless.
Não,
It must
tem
be
mais de
brought to
vampiro.
ground, and quickly.
Não é possível que só tenha
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
A vampira.
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking
Ele ajuda a vampira.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Então
Then
ajuda.
help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Sim.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Pelo menos não é meu inimigo. E aí, cara, não vai me dar uma dica, alguma coisa? Cadê a mulher? Tinha uma mulher aqui, ó. Ela saiu daqui. Tá, falei com ele. Não pode abrir.
It's locked.
Dá pra pular por aqui, não.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
De esconder, saudável. Que vontade de pegar um sanguinho. Acho que eu vou sair daqui. Ué, tá falando pra eu ir pra cima? Como é que eu vou pra cima ali? O objetivo tá falando pra eu ir pra cima? Pera aí. Interrogue os coisas no local. Pera, o que é isso aqui? Interrogue os moradores locais. Eu já interroguei eles. Ah, eu tenho que falar de novo com eles, será?
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Quero a verdade.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Tom Watts. Ah, é o barman. Ué. Nossa. Tá, tem que falar com o Tom. Tom é esse? Ou é aquele?
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
You're still ugly as sin.
Ah!
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Então não é esse, Tom, é esse.
Welcome back.
Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Beleza.
Gotta be something can be done to get out.
Tem que ir no pier. Oh, oh, oh. Mesa, mesa, deixa eu passar. Ha! Tô esquivando a mesa.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
Tá chovendo. Espessuras bar. Não consigo entrar no bar? É isso, será?
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Examinar roupas.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. What's this? Some sort of note. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Over there!
Parece Red Dead, só que é bem na temática de vampiro mesmo, muito legal. Tô gostando.
It's locked, all right.
Eu gosto. pra lá. Eu queria ir tipo stealth, aperte V para revelar inimigos. Aí. Resistência, nananã. Longo alcance. Mas eu não tenho arma de longo alcance. Eita. Pera. Ai, meu Deus, tem outro. Droga. Meu Deus, meu Deus. Quem que fez isso? Foi eu ou ele? O outro tá me atrapalhando. Ai, meu Deus. Não, 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 não. Morri. Morri, eu não sabia. Tem que começar tudo de novo. Queria ir na moita. Ah, moitidinha. Será que tem como eu correr? O V. O V fica C, não vai. Ctrl também. Ele não fica agachado, ele já vai assim, ó. Aê! Ai! Tem outro aqui, ó. Ah, ele já tá com a saúde já. Ah não, o vermelhinho aumenta. É bom então. Beber sangue. Ah, aqui eu já peguei as coisas. Pensei que tinha que pegar de novo. Esse aqui é forte. Esse cara é forte. Stupid beast! Ai, meu Deus. Ai, ele é lento. O ataque dele é lento demais. Oh! Ai, meu Deus. Isso. Cura aí. Ufa. Curar-se. Ué, eu aperto isso aqui pra me curar. Ah, é aqui, será? Soro. Placa de chumbo. Isso. Garrafa de álcool. Será que se cura? Não. Não, não tem como curar. Tem que comer mais. Comer mais. Tem que sugar mais sangue. Tem que ir aqui? Mais gente aqui, nossa. Bastante gente aqui.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Dá um pouquinho de sangue aqui, meu cara. Caiu! Peraí, cadê o sangue? Ah, tá lá embaixo. Tem um monte de cara ali.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
Recupera a estamina dele, é bom. Isso. Que isso? Bala. Armas de longa distância. Como é que equipa? TG. Vou ter que ir pra cá. Vou entrar aqui. Esconderijo. Ah, eu acho que isso aqui é pra salvar. Ah, não, é pra melhorar. Tô level 3, 700 e pouco. Será que dá pra pegar esse? Não. Remesse lança feita de sangue e atravessa os inimigos. Uou. Vou pegar. Ah, não dá, é 1000. Pera aí. Isso aqui é 1000 também. Ah, não, preciso de mais experiência. E esse? 1300, ixi. Que isso?
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy. This place reeks of bloodshed.
As one, we shall overcome this. We've done it before.
No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it didn't...
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Ah, mano. Bichinho forte, hein? Ele virou vampiro também, esse bichote. Bichote. Ai, tem que matar os caras de novo, é? Pera. Ah, eu acho que eu tinha que ir pra cá, ó. Eu tô com pouca vida já, ó. Acho que é melhor eu matar aquele cara ali que tá lá em cima.
This is no place for a gentleman. Over there! There's one of them.
Aproveitar o sanguinho deles. Opa, tem alguma coisa aqui. Não tem mais aqui. Oh. Baixa a guarda aí, cara. Aí. Tinha um lá em cima também, né? Ai, chegou. Boa. Mata. Pronto, agora minha vida tá cheia. Bastante chuva.
Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop.
Agora é boss. Primeiro bossinho.
William, my arm. I can't
This
feel it.
creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Oh, caramba. Ai, droga. Você tem isso? Ih. Como é que equipa a arma? Não quero morrer, não quero morrer, não quero morrer, não quero morrer. Ufa! Oh. Cara, ferrou minha vida que eu não tava sabendo esquivar. Ih, morreu.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're
Yeah.
suffering from shock.
I must return to my
Morreu
flock.
não.
They'll stray without me.
Ah! Boa.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by Skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Oh, vampira.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
O cara não morreu?
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. You'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If
I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
William? Quem que é o William? Velho
This
safado.
poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some
Pera.
subspecies of vampire?
Nossa, quanto?
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
A mulher foi pra lá, ó. Pera, se eu não vou pra cá, eu vou aonde? Eu não vou no barquinho com ele, é? Deixa eu falar. Ah, eu tenho que ir no barquinho. É. Ele podia dar uma sugadinha nesse cara pra melhorar a saúde.
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim.
Oh, que quadro.
Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this... affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy.
Yes, Doctor.
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country.
Doctor.
Will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Eba!
Yes.
Vou trabalhar de doctor.
Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. I'm coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Ué, ele não vai ajudar, não? Ele não vai ajudar no hospital? Não é médico, ele deve
We'll have a
estar.
word in my office later, Jonathan.
Me leve para um hospital. Ah, se eu não posso ir por aqui, que eles estão travando. Oxi, tá louco, é?
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Eu mordo.
You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Deixaria você sangrar. Seja mais educado.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Ué, por que ele não come logo, cara? Enfeitiçar? Para beber o sangue de sua presa, primeiro precisa enfeitiçá-la e atraí-la para um local afastado das outras. Seu nível de enfeitiçar deve ser igual ou superior à resistência. Aperte aqui para enfeitiçar. Uou! Legal. Ai, caraca! Lulu! Hoje é só triste. Por quê? Ah, vamos lá. Abraço. Aperte abraços, faça abraço. Ui, que delícia, cara.
In the back, you bastard! Didn't have the guts to
Reduda?
fuck me. Fuck you. I'll kill you.
Como assim?
I'll kill you.
Restaurei minha vida. Maravilha. Tem que ir pra onde agora? O cara merecia, por isso que eu mordi. Matou outro cara, por isso que eu não peguei o sangue dele. A enfermeira. Falar com ela.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may
Quero
be.
usar estaca no outro vampiro.
I apologize, nurse. I needed some time to myself. This has been the longest and strangest night of my life.
You delivered poor Mr. Hampton from a terrible fate. The means to that end should be of little concern, Doctor.
Thank you, nurse.
Eu dormi também à tarde.
Dr.
Tá bom.
Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Maravilhoso. Sangue à vontade.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
Open bar de sangue. Como está, senhor? Onde é a minha sala?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Quem que é o Ramp também?
And Mr.
Ah, é
Hampton,
o...
the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
Quem é o Dr. Swansea?
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Ele me conhece mais do que eu conheço. Vamos brevemente...
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Beleza, vamos lá para o
Thank you,
escritório.
Nurse Crane.
Me leve para um hospital. Encontre seu escritório, tá? Vamos fazer aqui.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Andar de cima. Ai. Mais pra cima? Ou é nesse andar? Acho que é nesse andar. Essa grande? Aqui?
This must be the place. It's definitely away
Whoa.
from prying eyes. Relegated
Grande.
to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Legal. Reencher tudo. Como assim reencher tudo? Não entendi. Será que dá pra melhorar alguma coisa? Ué, não dá pra melhorar?
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Eu preciso de água. Frasco de vidro. Nossa. Enorme. Esse armarinho abre? Não. Onde eu consigo água pra florzinha? Eu queria dar água. Aqui? Não dá. Ah, é na cama que é melhor. Ele chegou na sala dele. Garras. Ah, agora eu consigo aumentar. Mordida. Ah, eu vou colocar mordida. Mordida forte. Mais forte ainda. Ah, não dá. Isso. Regeneração, isso. Isso aqui é bom. Nossa, 2000. E aqui, também não dá. Gastei tudo já. Na noite seguinte... Matei esse. Pilar. Edgar Swansea. Será que eu tenho que matar esses caras? Ah, eu tenho que analisar o sangue na bancada, peraí. Aqui. Analisar. Soro regenera, recupera e 300 pontos de vida. Ah, que legal. Os frascos de vidro, nossa menor.
William Bishop's blood is much more
Nossa, a
unstable
cara
than human
dele.
blood and shows extensive mutation.
O olho
But this
vermelhão.
is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about to rise. I can feel it. I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Nossa, é enorme esse lugar.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed.
Nossa,
a
isso
new
não tá
surgeon
acontecendo na minha
from
escola.
Howard Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy.
Você usava lente?
You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know,
Ah.
I'm a vampire.
Ô, louco.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am.
Ah,
It
tá.
is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Eu nem sei o que é essa síndrome de cortagem.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Perguntas pessoais. Quem é você,
Who
afinal?
are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Requer pista? Oxi, requer pista. Sua vida em Londres. Você é o paciente
I'm
do
assuming
hospital.
you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Seus inimigos? Quem que é o
Who are
inimigo?
these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
É.
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
Cuidaremos de
The
você.
staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Nova investigação. Requer pista? Eu já falei tudo pra lá. Ué, preciso de mais pista.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Tem que falar com mais gente. Descanse na cama próxima. Até a próxima. Descubra quem está espionando Tiamat. Vamos ver aqui, vamos conversar mais aqui com o pessoal.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
How close are you to Miss Horcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here,
O cachorro tá
Doctor.
latindo, por isso eu tô lutando aqui.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
But the suffering continues.
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Nossa, eu preciso de mais pista.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Nossa, vou ter que conversar com ele então. Aqui, ó. Ah, aqui, ó, padre.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Você é padre?
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place, and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
I'm so tired. Will this shift never end?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival.
Tem que
I'm
conversar com
Waverly
todo mundo,
Ackroyd.
será?
Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does
Tem
my
uma
arrival
diferente.
inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Me
Let
lembra
us just
pouco
say that I
Skyrim.
don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Cara, perguntando tudo
If
sobre a
you have a
vida.
problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Nova pista.
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
Knowledge has always been and will remain our main weapon. And it has always come at a price. And personal initiative.
It is not a question of initiative. It is a question of integrity. These men and women have put their faith in us, Dr. Reed.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
Seja pista.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Vou conhecer todo mundo do hospital. Sua mulher já
What can I
falei.
do for you, Doctor?
Mas já falei tudo.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
How can we be sure we're making any words to calm?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Não, não é você não, moça.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Ela tá me seguindo, né? Vou falar com você.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm
Meu
just a
Deus,
regular
quer saber a
guy
vida
waiting
de
to get
todo
his arm
mundo,
fixed,
fofoqueiro, hein?
so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Oxi. Não pode operar o braço do cara. Ué, nenhuma pista.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Don't waste your time with me.
Nossa, tá cheio de médico aqui.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune.
Oh.
Such an honor, sir.
Respeitem.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Ah.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your
Ele
work have
faz
inspired me.
transfusão de sangue.
I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
I'll give you some advice, but understand that nothing beats practical experience, which can be exhausting and solitary work.
Of course, sir. And don't worry, I will never allow myself to be a burden, neither to you nor this hospital.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea.
Quem que é esse
With your
Swansea? Eu
arrival,
quero
I can't
achar
think of
ele.
a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to
Mas
refuse
eu
the
não sei
product
se
I
eu
need.
I
falei
see.
com todo mundo.
Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time. You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True, true. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
What do you think of Dr. Ackroyd's aversion to modern medical methods?
It's a shame he's so narrow-minded. Dr. Swansea taught me that science is about exploring uncharted territory. I'm convinced that's true.
With the influenza and all that's going on, you should put your differences aside, don't you think? Why is it so difficult to work together?
I believe that if Dr. Ackroyd had been the one to discover the transfusion process, he would be the first to recommend its use.
So you believe it's just a question of jealousy and pride?
Dr. Ackroyd is as proud as he is blinded by his obsolete concept of medical science.
Eu também não gosto desse acordo.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior, a man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Quero pistas. Beleza.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Falei com todo mundo aqui já. Isso aqui eu acho que eu não falei.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure. but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Acho que eu já fiz tudo pra ele. Ah, não, eu quero pista.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Eita, alguém de merda. Ué, quem que é essa mulher?
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and
O
I'll
médico
cover all
fica
the
conversando
expenses.
com meu
That's all
Deus.
that matters.
O que faz da vida? Você é rica assim.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Inconveniente esse cara.
Thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a
O que
teacher
você
by
faz da
profession.
vida?
I teach young women who are more
Só tem que
ambitious
tratar o
about their
paciente,
futures than their
cara.
families.
Ele quer conversar não.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have
Oxi,
had
ele
the
é do
utmost
RH.
reservations about this hospital since we arrived, but we had no other choice.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
I share your
Pipa.
concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reed. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Mulher danada, hein? Cobrou logo. Pronto, agora eu vou conversar com o filho.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Cadê o filho?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts.
Parece eu com
I
dor de garganta.
suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Tadinho do cara, vai fazer ele falar pra caramba.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
O cara é inconveniente, tá falando, ele tá com dor de garganta, quer falar com ele. Muita
How
dor na garganta.
painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
Coitada. Precisamos nos comunicar, descanse.
I'll let you get some rest then.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening,
Coitado.
Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Peraí, faltou um negócio aqui sobre esse
Why
internação.
did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me.
Minha outra colega.
She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Sua mãe está incomodando? Você está em boas mãos.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Boa noite. Boa noite, Mitch. Sua mãe está incomodando?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Beleza. Ah, eu vou falar de novo isso.
Your throat, Mr. Goswick.
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate.
Tá bom. Eu gostei desse jogo, hein? Já jogou, Miss?
I see.
Muito legal. Tô
Then
gostando.
maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
Coitado do cara, ele tá morrendo de dor na garganta. O outro quer ficar conversando. Não, preciso de mais
I have to go
pista.
now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Parece uma mistura de Skyrim com Red Dead.
What can I do
né?
for you, Doctor?
Esse aqui, será que eu tenho alguma pista? Não?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Que eu já conversei com todo mundo já. Aqui vai pra fora, então eu vou subir pra ver se... E tá escrito, descubra quem está espionando Thelma. Descanse na sua cama, então eu tenho que subir. Ó, tem aqui um andar aqui pra cima, hein? Será que eu tenho que ir aqui? Não, tá fechado. Eu tô gostando desse jogo. Aqui eu já falei com o cara. Aqui não tem ninguém. Ah, então eu vou dormir. É. Ué. Tem como melhorar alguma coisa? Acho que não. Ué, como é que eu vou dormir? Ele só senta na cama? Ó, descanse na cama até a próxima noite. Como é que eu faço pra descansar? Definir. Ah, eu posso pegar isso aqui, ó, lança de sangue. Ah, preciso de 1000, não dá. Ah, é assim que dorme. Tem que confirmar.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Ah, mas esse jogo aí, o pau, tem que jogar com amigo, né? É mais divertido. Sozinho vai demorar muito pra conseguir fazer as coisas.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
Okay.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Ninguém pode entrar aqui? Não há antisséptico. Não há nada aqui. Não há nada aqui.
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution.
Não, vou terminar assim.
During the war, drug
Nossa, tem
shortage
muito
was
jogo
a
que eu tô
daily
começando.
problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
Segunda talvez eu jogue.
However do you mean?
Segunda é amanhã, né?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead.
Jogo
Now, where's the
bullyzinho.
hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps we should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital.
Oxe,
You'll need
ninguém
to go in the back
quer
door
dividir,
because it's
poxa.
been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key.
Eu acho mais divertido
opens a small
jogar
back entrance at the
com
end
um
of
monte
the
de
narrow
gente, que
street.
nem o Raft.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital.
Chave de necrotério.
A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Opa, vou pro necrotério. Maravilha.
Yes, doctor?
Tem alguma coisa que eu Onde é o necrotério aí? Onde é o
Please, could you
necrotério?
point me in the direction of the morgue again?
It's the large boarded-up building behind the hospital. You can't miss it. The key I gave you will open the small back door to it.
Você nunca descansa.
Why then do you always work the nights? Don't you ever sleep?
At the Pembroke, we're always hands on deck.
Quando você dorme?
Your dedication to the Pembroke does you credit, Nurse Crane, but when do you sleep?
We staff get our sleep when we can, Doctor. Nursing is a vocation.
Coitada, mulher toda ferrada, cheia de sangue. Lava a mão, é perigoso privar-se de dormir. É perigoso.
Lack of sleep and the medical profession always ends in disaster. I've witnessed many a colleague succumb to stimulants to fight exhaustion. Drugs were as deadly as bullets in the trenches.
London's trenches start here at Pembroke Hospital. We are on the front line, make no mistake.
Voltar. Como está a situação
Exactly
por aqui?
how bad is the supply situation here at Pembroke?
It really depends. Dr. Swansea deftly works his society contacts for monies, but with the quarantine, well, we're in God's hands.
Adeus.
That's all for now, Nurse Crane, thank you.
Tá, então eu vou lá pro necrotério. Entra no antigo necrotério. Vamos ver essa marquinha aqui. Tem marcando pra cá. Isso aqui é pra cá? Acho que é pra cá. Aqui não. Tem que ser pelos fundos.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate.
Oh, meu
If they were to find
filho.
something-
Não, 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 não. Opa! Ai, ai, ai! Oh, caramba! Ai, eu não consigo sugar ele. Ai! Ai, não, 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 não. Droga! Bicho ruim. Pô, eu não consigo sugar ele. Ele que me mordeu. Oxi. Sou vampiro, não posso ser mordido. Ih, ó, 2. Lasqueira. Ele não vai vir, não? Ah, quero sugar você também, pô. Ai, ai, ai. Aê. Toma. Toma, mordida. Au. Sai fora. Quero morder você também. Ah, ele tá nível 7 também, pô. Eu tô nível 5 ainda. Acho que eu tô no caminho certo. Aqui, ó. Tá até marcada na porta. Coisa mais... mais gostosa de dar uma mordidinha no pescoço. Pra se curar. Muito bom. Como é que serve esses frascos? Isso que eu não tô sabendo. O que eu tenho que fazer com esses frascos? Nossa, tem muito objetivo aqui. Tem um aqui em cima, tem um aqui. Tá vazio, parece. Ué, tem que procurar o medicamento, né? Fechado aqui, ali eu já vi. Tem um pra baixo, tem como ir pra baixo. Nada aqui. Ah, peraí. Ah, só velho. Tem esse aqui lá em cima. Ah, entrei por aqui, tá vendo aqui? Tem que subir. E... Olha lá. Vampiro nojento. Ai! Ai, caramba! Vampiro forte, já pega. Ai! Não! Droga. Tem que ir certinho os ataques, senão morre, vô. Se você não estiver forte, se lembre de evoluir. Ah, eu não tô forte. Com certeza não tô forte. Eu nem melhorei a vida dele. Nossa, tem um monte de coisa que tem que fazer aqui. Tá, já sei que não é aqui que tem que vir. Tem que aprender a desviar melhor e defender. Eu vou tentar fazer até assim, ó. Ai! 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 Morde! Isso. Aê. Pera, tem alguma coisa aqui. Bala? Eu só tô com a faquinha, como é que eu coloco a arma? Ah. Pequenina. Moeda. Que abre, não. Aqui não dá pra abrir. Ah, tem mais um andar. Aqui tem outro item.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
Ai! Ai! Oh! Ai, caramba! Quero morder. Porque não tá dando pra morder. Eu quero morder ele. Quero morder ele. Droga, morri. Caraca, que saco. Eu apertei F pra morder ele, não mordeu. Mó rápido, né? E será que eu vou ter que matar tudo de novo? Tomara que não. Parece que não. Onde é que eu tô? Ah, aqui salvou. Que bom. Vai com calma. Oh! Agora morre.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Beleza. Tem uma coisa aqui? Não. Eita! Morde aí. Meu ataque tá muito fraco ainda. Morre. Com o tempo eu vou aprendendo aqui a fazer os ataques. Agora eu tenho que ir no subsolo, eu acho. Pera, tem um andar pra cima? Tem que ir pra baixo hoje. Deixa eu ver aqui, tem que ir. Tem alguma coisa aqui? Tem. Mais frasquinho. Agora é só descer. O cara anda rápido. Ué, que barulho é esse? 2.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Droga! Toma. Isso. Muito obrigada pelo sangue. Tinha outra aqui. Aqui, ó. Ai, caraca. Oh! Sai fora! Oh, calma lá. Eita. Bicho chato. Ai! Não dá pra sugar ele, não? Aí! Minha vida tá ferrada já. Uf. Acabou já? Ah, tem mais. Vou ver as coisas aqui. Xelins.
It's locked, all right.
Investigação. É, eu já conversei com esse povo aqui.
Mr. Cott?
Opa!
As injurers don't match the report.
Absorção de sangue.
I'd better look into this.
Trancado, preciso de uma chavezinha. Ai, um portão. Ai! Caraca, que susto! Não. Calma lá. Ai, caraca. Meu Deus, esse cara é forte, hein? Ai, meu Deus. Ai! Ô, louco. Calma aí. Tem dois? Ai, não. Ah, ele some, ô. Roubado. Ai. Oh, caceta. Meu Deus, não tô conseguindo dar dano nenhum nele. Ai! Vou morrer. Adeus, vida cruel. Não consigo usar arma. Como é que eu uso a arma? Pera aí, eu tenho ataque especial? Ele solta umas almas. Meu Deus. Ai! Calma lá, cadê ele? Oh! Droga. Ai! Eu não sei se eu ataco a sombra dele. Eu acho que é a sombra que eu tenho que atacar. Ele é bem. Ai, caraca. Droga, eu vou morrer. Meu Deus. Ai, meu Deus. Falta só um pouco. Ai, meu pai do céu. Ai, caraca, apertei o botão sem querer. Aleluia!
These scowls can be so
Deus, cara
ferocious.
chato.
I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Não deu nem pra dar uma sugadinha nesse cara. Que isso? Fórmula, analisar. Interessante.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Será que eu consigo abrir agora aqui? Aquele baúzinho?
It's locked.
Trancado, né? Isso. Pra cima. Ah, eu tô no subsolo. Não. Que isso? Era aqui que eu tava? Ou eu tava ali? Ah, tá falando pra ir pra cima? Vou ter que entrar aqui. Ah, aqui já é o hospital. Subir. Que nada. Tinha uma cabecinha aqui pra eu conversar. 32 metros pra lá. Ué, tá do lado de fora? Onde é que tá essa pessoinha que tem que conversar? Aonde é a vampira? Não vi. Itens fabrique, tratamento para fadiga, descubra o que... Ah, tá. Tem que ir aqui.
The flower's dying. It needs...
Fabricação. Você tem que eliminar fabricar tratamento. Eu tinha que fabricar o quê? Tratamento para fadiga é esse. Olha que legal. Ah. Turno da noite. Leve o medicamento para Dorothy Crane. Cadê a enfermeira? Tá aqui.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
doenças, reduz a qualidade do sangue. Ah, trate isso com remédio adequado. Ah, que legal. Agora eu vou curar alguém. Capítulo 2. Descanse para evoluir. E tá escrito um rato no hospital. Fale com Edgar. Tentação do sangue. Lembre, sangue ela consegue um monte. Procure cidadãos do seu mesmo nível. Para enfeitiçar o inferior, escolha com cuidado. Ai! Não vou enfeitiçar aqui o povo daqui, não. Só com essa mulher. Tá cheio de gente aqui, né? Não dá pra enfeitiçar.
So many deaths. A lot of my own life.
Nível 6, eu tô nível 5. Ah, não, pera, essa mulher tá que nível? Ah, eu tinha que falar com essa pipa.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Pista.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious.
Só consegue parar as
The
coisas
flu
quando
is
você
wreaking
descansa?
havoc
É,
amongst the staff
tem
and
que ser na
patients.
cama.
We are running out of everything.
A gripe espanhola não dura para sempre. Não se deixa bater. Não se deixa bater.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
Mude sua atitude. Mude sua...
I don't like your attitude, Nurse
Oh.
Hawkins. Pessimism can be as lethal as the epidemic in times like these.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
Comando a equipe.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Porque especialmente porque Milton é tão amor. Quem é Milton?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Pista.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Virou alguma coisa aqui, não.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Vamos ver mais alguém pra... Nível 1. Eu posso usar esse sangue aqui, hein? Nível 6. Será que alguém vai perceber se eu hipnotizar ele? Deixa pra lá, né? Vamos controlar. Tem que falar com o Edgar. Edgar. Aqui o
It's
Edgar.
locked.
Ele tá aqui. Ah, agora eu consigo entrar.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Dádiva divina? Não é uma dádiva, é um paradoxo desse. Suas palavras me trazem conforto. São paradoxos em pessoa.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
Isso não é divertido. Precisamos um do outro. Não precisa se desculpar. Precisamos um do outro.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Do you need something, Jonathan?
I have just a few questions.
Then ask away. I'm at your service, Doctor.
You mentioned something about a secret society. A brotherhood, if I recall. Could you elaborate?
Certainly. I've been a member of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole for several years. We are pledged to monitor and report vampire activity in England as impartial scientific observers.
Não tem medo de mim? Isso explica a sua perambulação.
That explains your nightly wanderings about the docks and the questions you ask.
I feel it wasn't mere coincidence that led us to that part of town. There was something as yet unseen that set those chain of events in motion.
Yet you don't fear me. And still, you know the monster that lurks beneath the civilized surface.
The Brotherhood has studied your kind for centuries. We believe you are as supernatural as a lion is to a gazelle.
Since I'm the one working for you, what should I know about Pembroke Hospital?
Well, for many years, we have been the only medical facility in this part of town that people can rely on. We support the community here, as well as provide health care.
Where do we stand today?
Oh, to be honest, we cope on a day-to-day basis. The first wave of the Spanish flu last summer took us by surprise. We lack many of the basic necessities needed.
What do you expect of me?
What we need is hope. You were a soldier. This is a war. This white coat's still a uniform. We fight to help the poor, the sick of the East End, the forgotten.
Since you seem quite the expert on vampires, what could you tell me about my condition and how it came about?
As men of science, our first step is always to start with what we know. Forget the myths, the hackneyed scrawlings in the penny dreadfuls. They do not scratch the surface of the truth you now find yourself in.
Preciso matar o sol, pode me destruir, o sol pode me destruir.
The morning following my transformation. Its rays burned me. There was pain, smoke, and my skin blackened.
You will find there is very little that can kill a vampire, my friend. You have been offered relative immortality. The sun will most certainly hurt you, leaving you weakened and damaged, but it will not destroy you.
Must I take a life to live?
Sim.
You are a vampire. You feed, and blood is the sole sustenance that can sustain your immortal frame. And only a living creature contains the nourishment you require.
The man we pursued and slew in the canning factory, William Bishop, I believe, was he a vampire?
He was a Skal, technically speaking. The debate rages as to their classification. Some think them a subspecies of vampire, others something else.
Qual a diferença de
Just for
Skal?
clarity, what differences are there between myself and a Skal?
A Skal is easier to eliminate, Jonathan, even if they remain formidable foes for the unprepared. Vampires... Now, vampires exist beyond the mortal realm.
How do Skals come into existence?
The name means slave. The etymology may indicate that they are a lesser species of vampire. From what I know, vampires tend to despise them.
Ah, são aqueles lá que é fraquinho que matei.
We'll
Beleza.
see each other again soon, Edgar.
Fale com a benfeitora do hospital. Então, no andar de baixo.
Never could keep anything from her.
Ah, tá do outro lado.
Good evening, sir.
Como é que eu chego aqui? Tá do lado de fora? Ele também. Não é uma palavra muito utilizada, né?
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
Eita, apareceu com uma tosse lá.
Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Vampira.
You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Um prazer em ver. Não, um prazer.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Paciente tem causado problema. Tem perguntas sobre vampiro.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Ela é boazinha. Tenho perguntas sobre vampiro.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Estou aqui para ajudar.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
O que você quer de mim?
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Outro vampiro
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
Ele resolve sozinha? Ah, não vou falar isso.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion.
Discreto.
But I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Nossa, muito legal, né? A trilha sonora. Ó. Violãozinho. Violoncelo. Não. É, viu? Violino? É violino, né? Acho que é violino. Pera, tem um negócio aqui. Ah, não, é paciente. Eu precisava sugar um sanguinho, né? Deixa eu ver se tem alguém aqui que poderia me oferecer. Quem é você?
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Is there anyone that stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
Vou falar com esse cara, desembuche.
Nurse Brannigan, if you do know something, please tell me. Anything you say will be held in confidence.
No. I may disagree with some conduct, but in the end, everybody is doing their best.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Have you heard rumors of anything underhand going on here at the hospital?
No, Doctor. Never.
Ué, não tem mais dica, não?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Calme. Aqui, ó. Quem que é você? Eu falei com você?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us.
Nossa, esse aí parece
I can't
vampiro,
think of
hein?
any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember.
Ah.
I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
I have no time for such triviality, my dear colleague. We're here to save lives.
Você está
You're
exausto.
exhausting yourself, Corcoran. Maybe you should think about preserving your strength.
No. We must keep on healing all those poor souls. We are the last rampart before chaos. Once more unto the breach.
Você não tem que provar nada, hein? Primeiro ele está preocupado.
Nurse Brannigan is worried about you, Doctor.
She should not have told you that. I will have a word with her.
Ah,
You don't have
droga,
to blame
ferrei
her
ela.
for her honesty.
Devia ter falado o nome dela.
I'm not that kind of man, my dear Jonathan.
Ai, meu Deus, eu
Actually,
ferrei
Nurse
ela.
Brannigan's opinion is the only one I may listen to.
Ai, caraca, não devia
What
ter
can you
falado.
tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Nada positivo.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
Parece que tá com eco.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
A situação ali no campo não tinha muita escolha. As pessoas são mais importantes.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Meu Deus, preciso de um monte de pista.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Não é... Consigo resolver as coisas aqui. Ganhei experiência conversar com as pessoas, então é bom. Cadê aquela mulher? Não sei como tá. Quem é esse cara?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my
Milton,
mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Opa, ele tem arma. Trouxe armas. Negociações.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed.
Ah, ele é
If you want to know
fofoqueiro,
more,
Reed.
you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Contrabando de arma? Qual a situação?
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Esse aí é sincero, hein? Qual é a sua função aqui?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns?
Contrabando de arma.
I've been an ambulance driver since too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done most of the time.
Você passou por mais locados. Como está a situação? Ah, parece ser boa.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital. That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Contrabando de arma.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their
Ué, tá certo, pô.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
Meu Deus.
exactly. We lack words.
Tem
So
isso.
excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
É. Realmente. Não tenho o que contestar.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Opa! Espingarda? Eu quero. Como é que faço? Ah, comprando uma bala. Mas como é que eu faço pra comprar esse? Quero esse. 315. Nossa, eu só tenho 103. Ah. Não dá pra comprar nada, então. Ai, como é que eu vou conseguir mais dinheiro? Preciso de dinheiro.
Close my blanket. Oh, the cold will be my death. What? What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Médico falido.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Tenho perguntas. Acalme-se, por favor. Cale-se. Tem perguntas.
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
Você gosta de fofocas?
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
Você é
You seem
chantagista.
to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see the
Yeah.
little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
Não é sobre...
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Mrs. Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs.
Ai, meu Deus.
I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones.
Olha, fofoqueira
You've
mesmo, hein?
given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
E sobre quem tá assim, né? Encontre a enfermeira pipa. Enfermeira pipa.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Ué, já falei
I
com
feel
ele.
better already. Can I go soon?
Pode ir embora, pode ir embora.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Quero encontrar a pipa. Onde eu arranjo mais dinheiro? Espionar? Ah, vê.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Ué, e a mulher? A mulher já foi embora. Pra onde ele tá indo, hein? O que tá acontecendo aqui? Meu Deus. E eu acho que deu ruim pro cara, hein?
This man has been savagely
Meu
attacked
Deus.
and dragged to the floor.
Tá feio. Olha lá. Eita! Eita, eita! Ai! Ué, eu não posso sugar o sangue dele? Ai! Ô, caramba! Meu Deus, morri. Ah. Eu pensei que dava pra sugar sangue desses vampiros fracos. Não consegui. Isso aí não, hein? Vou tentar de novo.
E morreu.
Ainda bem que eu acho que... Ah, não, eu botei tudo. Botei tudo. Não, aqui não apareceu mais vampiro. Pera, aqui tem um negócio. Essas coisas aqui que eu pego dá pra fazer medicamento, eu acho. Muito bom. Aqui tem alguma coisa? Ah, tô destrancado. Olha lá, eu tenho que salvar ele. Meu Deus. Aê! Boa, boa, boa. Aê! Que é isso? O bicho vai vir pra cá? Como é que eu subo ali? É. Ah, droga! Toma você também. Ai, tá level 8, caramba. Pô, level 8? Sacanagem. Vou colocar pra eu lutar com um level bem mais alto. É pra cá? Pera, não é aqui que eu tinha que ir? Ah, caraca, que susto. Balas. Ah, eu não vou matar esse cara. Eu vou pra cá aqui. Parece que tá vindo daqui, ó, o som. Ué, aqui eu tô voltando ou é impressão minha? Ah, não, aqui eu volto. Ah, tá, beleza, então eu tenho que ir pra cá. Eu tenho que descer. Descer mais ainda. Ah, pra cá. Ué, que sobe? Salvar cidadão. Cuidado. O cidadão está em perigo e não sobreviver. Cadê o cidadão? Ah, aqui. Boa. Oh, caramba, sai daqui, ô. Ah, quê? Oh, caramba! Não! Porra, bicho chato. Onde foi que eu errei, cara? Tava indo bem até dar errado.
Nossa!
Ah, não! De novo! Fala sério, eu vou ter que matar esses bichos de novo. Já matei você. Vá se lascar. Não vou matar de novo, não. Quero nem saber. Tem aqui alguma coisa aqui interessante? Ué? Saí. Tem que salvar o cara lá. Não era pra eu ir agora. Ué. Eu voltei. Eita. O cara tá lá. Pera aí, deixa eu sair daqui desse cantinho. Aí. Ai, caraca, apertei errado. Quero usar isso aqui. Oh, caramba! Oh. Ah, não! Não, 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 não! Caceta. Bicho chato. Aí. Isso. Agora sim. Tem que usar o poder. Já vai, cara. Te salvar. Calma. Pronto.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. Okay, I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Adiós. Ué? Pressione o quê? É o quê? Pressione R? Ah, aqui. Abraço? Ih, mas aí eu vou matar ele. Tá, peraí. Eu tenho que matar ele? Vamos, cara, isso não vai sair não. Vem. Não vou matar ele não. Ué, ele não vai? Ué, o que eu faço com ele?
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes. Yes, I'll be. As soon as I can see the sky again.
Pressione aqui. R para informações. Eu tenho que enfeitiçar ele mesmo. Não dá pra sair, eu tenho que abraçar. Dá abraço. Será que eu tinha que matar?
Newton, Don't be sorry. We'll meet again soon, and we will be serene and beautiful.
Ih, matei o namorado da menina lá. Enfermeira. Então eu tenho que ir pra baixo. Ratinho.
Despicable.
Acho que aqui tem que... vai ter um boss, hein? Pelo jeito vai ter um boss. Vê? Meu Deus! Meu Deus, lobão! Lobão, lobão! Oh, meu pai do céu! Ai, caraca. Ai, caramba. Bicho é forte. Ai, caraca, não. Ai, ai, ai. Ai! Ai! Calma aí, calma aí, calma aí. Ai, 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 droga, droga. Droga. Ai, meu Deus. Calma, calma, o bicho tá bravo. Ah! Ai. Ai, 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 não, 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 não. Hallelujah.
Not a lot to check, but I should anyway. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel.
Você quer morrer.
What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Vantagem de um tchau. Tem nenhuma vida não pra mim? Ai, me dá um sanguinho aqui. Muito fraco. Mais. Aí, ó. Nham, 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 nham. Verificar o cultivo. Agora tem que subir. Ai, ratinho, ratinho. Maravilha, ainda bem que tem bastante ratinho aqui. Vai me curar. Tem que ir aonde? Opa. O que eu tô fazendo? É. Como é que eu posso propagar a app? Ah. Falando que eu tenho que subir. Por aqui. Ai, parece que tem uma mosca aqui do meu lado. Acho que eu tenho que sair. Sua vida regenera lentamente com o tempo. Ah, beleza. Ah, maravilha. Ah, delícia. Preciso de mais. Não tem sorinho, não? Não sei. Eu acho que tem, mas tipo, não sei como usar. Ó, tem isso, porrete, não. Tem um monte de coisa que eu não faço a mínima ideia como é que se usa até agora. Ah, aqui ó, soro regenerativo. Mas aí como é que eu uso? Não sei. Tem que ir pro Y. Opa, opa, opa. Eu tenho que descansar pra evoluir também, né? Ainda não deu. Tô chegando perto do lugar que eu tenho que ir. Nesse vídeo. Os desertos. Ele vai brigar comigo. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Calma, eu nem sabia que vocês queriam brigar. Meu Deus, é líder. Caraca. Meu Deus! Ah, mano. Será que vai ter que voltar tudo no começo? Cara fortão. Eu tô com a vida baixa ainda. Aqui que eu tenho que ir. No lixo tem um monte de coisa. Pó de alumínio. Eu tenho que ir pra lá. Vem aqui, vem aqui, vem aqui. Ai, são nível 10. Ai, tá pegando fogo, tá pegando fogo. Aí ele não veio pra cá, ó. Ai, 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 ai. Ih, minha vida tá ruim. Como é que eu uso aquele negócio? Isso, eu quero usar isso. Ai! Ai, 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 o portão. Vem cá, pequenininho. Peraí, peraí, peraí. Oh, tem alguém com arma aí. Meu Deus! Ai! Aí. Oh, caramba. Já não basta a arma, não, cara? Ah, não, não, não. Ai, caramba. Aí. Tem que tirar a barrinha lá de proteção. Aí eu consigo bater nele. Ai, caraca, eu fiquei parada. Não, não, não. Pô, caramba. Bicho chato. Aí. Meu bicho chato. Oh. Aí. Nham, 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 nham. Ai, cara. Ah, não! Saco! Por que eu fui dar uma de espertona? Tinha que me curar. E tá o dobro do nível meu.
Nossa!
Peraí. Pra cá. Será que eu vou ter que matar os pequenininhos de novo? Nossa. Ah, eu vou ter que pagar o... matar de novo esse pequenininho. Vem, vem, vem. Ai, cara. O grandão já veio. Vem. Olha lá, ele vai embora. Ai, 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 ai.
Shit, that leech is fast!
Ai, caramba. Meu Deus do céu. Um de cada vez. Faz a fila aí. Agora esse. Dá pra você parar de ficar batendo em mim? Não! Meu Deus! Pera aí, eu vou dar uma pausa aí. Só um minutinho pra eu ir no banheiro. Enquanto carrega aí. Aqui. Agora sim eu consegui. Tava com a bexiga cheia. Ha! Voltando. Onde é que tinha? Esses bichos chatos. Vem. Vem, vem. Oh, caramba. F. Aí. Ai, o grandão. Ai. Pera aí, cara. Tem mais gente. Vai. O negócio é ficar batendo assim. Ai. Ai. Que chato. Ai, não. Agora vai. Pior que eu tenho que ficar sugando o sangue dele toda hora, que saco. Pra ele morrer. Eu tenho que ficar batendo assim. caramba. Aí. Um saco. Oh, dois? Dois tiros, que isso? Que droga. Aí. Um saco. Não, não, não. Nossa. Um saco. Aí. O trampo, hein? Ai. Aí. Ai, meu Deus, não morre nunca esse bicho. Ai, caralho. Acabei de me curar, chato. Meu Deus do céu. Aí. Mano do céu, não morre. Aí. Morreu. Aleluia. Pronto. Limpo aqui. Ué, não tem que ir pra cá?
Whitechapel.
Né?
This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail.
Só precisava ir no banheiro fazer pipizinho.
Petrescu fellow.
Pyroblast. Como é que eu chego lá? No Y. Tá doente. Que? O que aconteceu aqui?
Are you all right?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Vai procurar o que fazer? Pois é, né? Ele gosta de conversar com todo mundo, o Dr.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? If you know anything about her, I'd appreciate it.
Never heard of her. She's pretty, I'll keep an eye out.
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything, it ain't me.
All right. Perhaps the poor drunk just confused you with someone else.
Shut off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
Nossa, que grosso. Tá, beleza. Aqui não tem ajuda. Aqui também não tem como...
Goodbye, young man.
I'll not die in some piss-stinking alley reeking worse than a week-old lovely.
Isso aqui, bravo.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
You don't have anywhere to go? No family that would welcome you?
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just failed me last nerve.
Opa.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
What about those we left behind, face down in the mud? You want to change places with them? You cannot waste your chance at life this way.
It's not that simple. I wouldn't have expected you to understand. I don't even know why I spoke to you in the first place.
Pista fracassou e... Ah. Tem como fracassar na pista? Não ferrei então.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
Pera aí, deixa eu tirar
Good
ele.
evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
Eu vou tirar ele dessa tristeza que ele tá aqui agora. Já que fracassou a dica, né? Então... Abraço. Muito obrigado, senhor.
I'm not afraid anymore. I died in this trench a long time ago.
Só tô fazendo o que tem que fazer pra sobreviver. Vampiros fazem isso. Opa! Lanchinho. Nham, 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 nham. Vem cá, vem cá. Por que eu subo aqui?
I cannot enter.
Como é que eu vou nesse Y? Tá escrito que tem que ir lá em cima? Como é que eu chego lá em cima? Tem como eu ir lá? Eu tenho que ir aqui, ó. Nham, nham, nham. Como é que eu chego lá? Será que é do outro lado? Aqui. Tem umas moedinhas, não tem nenhuma moedinha pra mim, não? Toque, toque.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
Ué?
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. I must insist, sir. Please let me see Nurse Crane.
I have no time for you, sir.
Ah, vá. Vai deixar, não é? Investigações de Dário Fresco. Como é que eu vou investigar? Não deixa eu entrar? Eu não tô aqui lá, né? Desbilhotar, então. Mola.
It's locked, all right.
De novo, de novo. Tá.
There's nobody here.
Ah, a casa está vazia. E agora, o que eu faço? Eu vou investigar onde isso? Dá um rolê, então.
This elixir will give you faith again.
Okay.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this deadly epidemic?
Actually,
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
I'd like to see what kind of medicine you're selling.
Carta do curioso. Comprar? Ué? Ah, ela é tipo uma loja. Ah. Ó. Quem tá falando aqui? Ah, é esse cara.
I won't end up another drunk arsehole littering the streets.
Esse lado eu acho que eu não vi. Esse lugar é enorme. Não sei nem o que fazer.
I cannot enter.
É, eu nem sei onde eu tô andando aqui pra ver se eu consigo conversar com alguém. Me ajudar a entrar lá. Grandão o mapa. Pelo jeito não é aqui, ó. Eu tenho que olhar de alguma forma aquele cara lá, eu acho.
No one's there.
E agora, como é que eu vou entrar lá? Vou ir pra cá então. Ah, aqui tem mais pessoas. Opa. Okay.
Welcome, sir. Please take a browse of my wares.
I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Oh, peraí, esse aqui é o
Have you
mercado.
heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
So she's trying to help her fellow immigrants. Why would that make her a villain?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Como estão os negócios?
How is business around here?
Business? I have no business. Between this racket, theft, and customers getting scared, I'm losing money every day.
I see. Sounds like you blame someone in particular for your situation.
It's no secret Joe Peterson spends his time harassing merchants. But with me, he's trying to put me out of business once and for all.
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap? As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
Você se machucou, a violência está crescendo.
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Olha a investigação. Preciso de pistas, mais pistas. E
Right
você?
then. Show me what you have.
Muito bom. Ah, ele vende... Ah, não preciso disso, pra quê? Tem cama aqui pra fazer os negócios. Quem que é esse cara aqui?
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
Oxe.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
How did you become the local bully everyone is afraid of, Joe?
There's no pride in roughing up poor bastards. But this is the only job I've found. And it pays well, too.
A job? So you're racketeering for someone else?
I got enlisted by the Wet Boot Boys, a gang from the docks. I'm their muscle for their dirty work.
Você é criminoso.
You survive at any cost, even at the expense of others. Perhaps that's just the law of nature.
I don't care what you think, sir. I do what I have to do for my own reasons, and that's that.
I'm not sure Mr. Lewis would agree with your by all means necessary philosophy, sir.
Oh, do you really think he's the poor victim here? Barrett can be as sneaky as anyone. Long ago, I even called the bastard my best friend.
Mais pistas.
Have you heard of a nurse named...
Ah, não, peraí, já
Yeah, I know her.
Could you please tell me
Ah,
more
não quero
about
ouvir
her?
mais,
She's a
não.
nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her
Dá
a
pra
hand,
sair.
but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
Oh, dá pra enfeitiçar ele e... Oh.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Ué. Ah, não devia ter matado aqueles caras, então. Aí, ó, tem outra louca aqui. Ah, é um padre.
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and I just have a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
Well, you are seeking answers, aren't you?
Tô vendo
Answers about the
história.
Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Só acredito em fatos. Estou ouvindo.
Well, I suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor, you must be aware of the decimating epidemic. But let me tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
Qual é o seu plano?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Super.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought?
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences. And most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city. Answers about the hidden truth.
Só acredito. Ah, mas eu já falei com isso.
Well,
Tá
I
repetindo.
suppose I can spare a few minutes listening to your so-called truth.
As a doctor,
What do you mean?
the beast.
Ah, dá pra pular.
I have heard...
Ué. Peraí, peraí.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
Eu não
It's
falei.
Father Whitaker.
É aqui. Esse?
Have you any friends? And
No.
Ah, dá pra pular.
But I have a disciple I see as my son.
Ah, pra onde você mandou? Você enviou pra pegar pelas suas?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the stone brick
You sent him on some preaching.
as a true believer.
Esse aqui eu já falei, porque tá assim.
Tell me, Tobias, what exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city.
Assim são os primeiros povos do século XX.
Science and progress are our...
See, Doctor? Now you acknowledge the presence.
Ah, droga. Peraí.
Tell me to...
God will
Ah, dá pra
See,
refazer.
Doc.
Ah, não dá. Ah, droga, errei.
I have heard enough that...
Tá bom. Nossa, eu vou ter que falar com todo mundo aqui. Ninguém vai me ajudar com esse cara aqui, eu tô investigando tudo. Darius. Eu tenho que falar com Darius. Quem tá falando?
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps...
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon.
Have you any...
I've had to run and hide more than once from frenzied mobs in...
I'm convinced there is more at work here than a simple epidemic.
Really? To be honest,
Why are the newspapers...
There's a war going on. People...
Radiação prima.
It's a disgrace. People...
These are bad times indeed.
What is a journalist doing in this borough?
He goes where none of his colleagues would.
So you risk your life to reveal...
Whitechapel is the crucible of so many...
That's quite honorable.
Not at all, sir. And that's why I'm an...
Acho que deu bom. Consegui pegar mais de uma
Goodbye,
pista.
Mr. Duff.
Ele... Tinha outra pessoa aqui.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to... Don't be shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then,
cabelo
but
dela
be
tá
quick,
estranho.
though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Eita.
Do you know Nurse Doc?
I don't know her, but I know her name is...
You seem to respect her. Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is...
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you.
You can put your own life in.
And you think that would worry me?
Considering your line of work, I assure you it is okay.
If it is going to happen, it will happen. Right now...
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in...
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time.
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here.
Why this sketch?
How can you speak about Star?
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't use...
I have no interest in your work.
Short story. The war, exile, and England.
Nossa, não julgo você. Deveria procurar outro emprego. Caraca, que ignorante. Não julgo.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate.
You know, this money is not only for me.
Pronto, já li tudo.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Evite tossir. Nossa, tá parecendo Covid quando teve. Nossa, tem muita gente aqui.
You again?
Ah!
What do you want this time?
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Não, eu já falei com vocês.
Take a look, don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality.
Ah, peraí, aqui dá pra entrar.
Don't be afraid.
Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
How do you feel?
I'm fine. I mean, it's not easy every day, but I'm fine.
Speaking of which, what can you tell me about your
My father is an idiot who makes idiot things.
Forgive my bluntness, young man, but you don't seem happy living in Whitechapel.
Why should I? I never wanted to come here in the first place. It was my father's decision. And look,
This place is awful, I agree. But does that not mean your situation can only improve?
that's exactly what my father says. Harry,
If life here is so terrible for you, why don't you just leave this place? Have you ever spoken to your father about it?
I don't go outside.
So that's why you stay at home all day? for fear.
I'm not afraid of disease or death, Dr. Reed. It's the...
Nossa.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy?
Yes, I know her.
Your father and Mr. Lewis used to be good friends. What happened, Harry?
I was young then. I don't remember Mr. Lewis ever coming back again after my mother died. Or was it after my father started bullying him?
Have you tried speaking to Mr. Lewis about it?
I don't go out often, but yes. And he scolded me.
But you are not responsible for your father.
Am I not? Dad always says that he joined that gang for my sake.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Como é que eu vou aqui dentro?
It's locked, all right.
Ué, o que eu tinha que fazer aqui se não era pra eu vir aqui? Como é que abre esses baldes?
It's locked.
Chegou alguém?
Even my dreams are soaked with gloom.
Ué. Estado de distrito grave? Ué, eu já conversei com todo mundo que tinha aqui. Ah, peraí. Será que eu tinha que olhar assim? Isso aqui eu já falei. Eu vi um gato. Ué, eu não consigo entrar aqui, eu não sei o que fazer. Tô travada aqui. Será que eu tenho que matar todo mundo da cidade? Não tô querendo matar, porque vai que eu precise deles mais pra frente pra sugar o sangue.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine.
Exterminador?
Better go home, sir. Some of that? Put an end to you.
Ai! Oh! Meu Deus. Tava muito parado. Mas enquanto tu mata, tu não puxa o sangue deles? Não. Devia puxar, né? Nem sei onde eu tô. Peraí, deixa eu ver se tem alguma dica, alguma coisa aqui. Acabe com a chantagem. Investigação de dano. Aqui tem esconderijo. Peraí, eu marquei 2 vezes. Eu tenho que ir nesse martelinho esconderijo. Ué, onde é que eu tô agora? Olha aqui. Ué. Eu tenho que ficar me curando. Tem que ativar o poder, ó. Ô, droga! Não deu. Devia ter saído do canto. Meu Deus. O que acontece se eu matar todo mundo da cidade? Ah, eu vou matar esse aqui, ó. Será que esse aqui é forte? Nossa, que caos. Ai, tá jogando praga em mim, ó. Tá louco? Caraca. Caramba. Deixa eu me curar aqui. Cadê o outro? Ai, cara! Hello, everyone! Oi, Darla! Valeu pelo follow. Valeu por aparecer aí. Ai! Meu Deus, eu vou morrer não! Pronto. Meu Deus, tá cheio de gente aqui. Ferrou. Ferrou. Ferrou muito. Hello, everyone. Meu Deus, eu nem sei onde eu tô perdida aqui. Caraca, me lasquei.
E morreu.
Aí, ó, eu toco a porta e não tem ninguém.
There's no one in.
Não. Meu Deus, eu acho que eu tenho que matar esses caras aqui. Tem jeito não. E eu tô level 5, eu tinha que ir na cama. Nossa. Aumentar o poder do vampirinho aqui. Qual vídeo? Coloquei um monte de meme aí. Eu tenho que ir aqui, ó. Aqui. Esse joguinho é bem legal. Tô gostando. Será que é aqui? Ah! É, hoje é domingo, realmente. Como é que foi o domingo de vocês? Eu dormi à tarde. Fiquei dormindo. Almocei e dormi. Ah, é. Coloquei o hello. Eu também gostava. Eu assisti o anime todo só pra ver esse meme. Você acredita? Ué? Cadê a cama que eu não achei? Eu pensei que a cama era pra cá. É um gato, não é cachorro. Que é o pai de uma menininha, na verdade. Qual cachorro? Qual cachorro? Cachorro... Ah, é verdade, né? Mó bonitinho. Eu vou ver se eu consigo algum vídeo pra... Ah, achei aqui a caminho. Nossa, tem um monte de coisa aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver o que dá pra melhorar. Fabricação, o que é isso? Soro de frango, sangue fraco. Ah, vou fazer. Aqui, agora eu tenho que melhorar. O Shiba, né? Coagulação defensiva. Barreira de sangue. Tem uma barreira de sangue. Mordida. Corpo a corpo. Aumenta sua... Ah, esse aqui é bom. Quero esse aqui. Eu vou colocar ele. Mó fofinho. Ai, meu Deus, eu já gastei toda a minha coisa? Caraca. Eu gosto desse de cura também. É, agora não tem mais coisa. Ira. Ixi. Esse aqui. Lança de sangue. Ih, não tem mais. Beleza, confirmar. Vamos dormir. Nossa, o zóio vermelhão dele. Estado de saúde e doença. Quanto mais você matar, mais insalubre fica o distrito. Ah, eu não posso matar. Se o estado de saúde de um distrito ficar abaixo do limite crítico, a situação fica caótica. Cabe a você decidir o destino de um distrito. Meu Deus, eu não devia ter matado, cara. Qualidade do sangue, fadiga. Curar com fadiga. Ah, ó, cada um tem um tratamento. Fadiga também. Anemia. Bronquite. Ah, que legal. Tem que curar os pessoal. Então eu vou fazer 1, 2, 3. 3 fadigas, 1 anemia e 1 bronquite. Fadiga. Vamos ver aqui o remédio. Anemia. Fadiga. Bronquite. Não, pneumonia não. Bronquite. Pra curar o pessoal. Ai, caraca, eu matei o cara sem querer. Não era pra ter matado. Nossa. Não é isso. Ih, tem bicho aqui. Ah! Meu Deus, meu Deus, meu Deus. Calma aí. Os bichos tão fortes, hein? Ai, caraca. Não, sai, sai. Meu Deus! Vai se ferrar, bicho chato. Deixa eu sair do cantinho daqui. Ah, mano, para de me sugar, cara. Chato. Tô ferrada já. Pô, eles estão os dois level 14. Sabe? Mano do céu. Dá pra vocês pararem, tá chato. Ah, agora toma você. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Aí. Boa. Ai, não! Ai, ai, ai. Aí, boa. Meu Deus do céu. Ai! Ai! Eles desviam também. Aí, vai. Eu não sei se eu tenho que lutar com eles. Ai! Caceta. Sai de mim. Sai, sai. Mano, chato. Aí. Ai. Como é que eles pulam ou não? Aí, opa. Ai, 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 ai. Merda. Não, 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 não. Ai, caraca. Não, 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 não. Calma, 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 calma. Vê se minha cura tá maior. Cara, eu posso matar eles normal com a faca, né? Ai. Caraca, que complicando. Não precisava de fazer tudo isso, né? Que isso? Colecionável. Vou pra cá ou pra lá? É, só tem um caminho. E agora, o que eu ia fazer mesmo? Ah, curar as pessoas. Ver. Ih, aqui é resistência. Oh, meu Deus. Ai. Calma. Ai. Calma. Pegar um pouquinho de sangue. Aê! Mais um. Ah, eu tô sem estamina. Agora sim. Nham, 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 nham. Dá pouca moedinha. O que ele tá fazendo? Continuar procurando gente pra curar. Ué, aqui tá cheio de bicho. Será que eu tô indo pro lugar errado? Acho que eu tô. É aqui que eu tenho que salvar, pessoal. Fiz o remédio. Ué, mas tá cheio de atirador, um monte de bicho aqui. Level 16 ainda. Ai, ai, caraca. Calma aí. Não quero brigar, não. Meu Deus. Meu Deus, quanto bicho. Ué, eles estão fortes pra caramba, esses bichos. Ué, eu tenho que ir pra onde? Meu Deus, eles são fortes pra caramba. Olha lá, o outro tá matando. Isso, mata por mim. Ai, caraca. Ah, não, não, não. O cara aqui joga fumaça. Ué. Meu Deus do céu. Tá cheio de gente que não quer o meu bem aqui. Meu Deus, eu tenho que sair daqui urgentemente. Caraca. Eu acho que eu não tinha que vir pra cá. Ai, ai, ai. Calma, calma, calma. Calma. Amigo, amigo. Caraca. É aqui, eu acho. White Chapéu. Vou curar. Esse cara aqui tá mal? Ah, não, ele já tá... Eu acho que tá morto. É. O cara tá morto, eu não vou aparecer. Aqui, ó. Aqui tem um pessoal. Ela tá saudável. Cadê todo mundo? Aqui, ó, anemia. Essa aqui tá doente. Falar.
Albert, you seem unusually happy.
And why shouldn't I? I deserve respect. I'm a wet boot boy.
E check-up médico.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
Dar remédio.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Aí. Agora sim.
And what about Benjamin?
Who cares? Life is for the living.
You're right there, Albert. Life is short. Which is why it's precious.
Fuck you. No one speaks to Albert
Tá
Palmer
cheio
like that.
de cicatriz, né?
Goodbye, then.
Curei. Vamos ver. Recuperação aí, ó. Melhorou. Vamos ver aqui quem mais tá aqui. Opa, ratinho. Nham, 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 nham. Ai, meu Deus, ele me descobriu. Desculpa. Não. É o rato. Meu Deus, para com isso. Esquece tudo que você viu. Pô, eu te curei e ainda tem coragem de me matar, tá louco? Cadê o pessoal dessa cidade aqui? Só tem ele. Essa cidade tá mais morta do que... Nossa. Tô totalmente perdida. Total. Realmente eu não sei onde eu tenho que ir. Cadê aquele monte de gente? Tipo, aquela parte da igreja. Aí, ó. Aqui já tem inimigo. Então deve ser nesse beco. Ué. Aqui tem o negócio. Aqui tem o negócio de chantagem. Acho que eu vou vir aqui, ó. Vou ter que seguir o Y. O Y tá aqui.
It's locked, all right.
Desconhecido. Ué. Eu tenho que ir pra lá. Aí. Aqui, ó. Os dois são saudáveis? Saudável, saudável. Preciso de mais gente. Ué, ele tá saudável. Quem que tá doente? Queria, tipo, curar todo mundo, ó. Ah, eu tenho que achar esse aqui, ó. Harry Peterson, Lagerger, Darius Prescott. Ah, mas como é que eu vou saber onde é que tá esse pessoal? Velho. Ali, ó. Cristina Popa.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Bom, curei ela.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
E aí? Cadê o pessoal? Meia recuperação. Tem alguém tossindo aqui, hein? Onde é que era a casa daquele menino anêmico? Oh, abriu outro. Ih, tem outro distrito. Tem vários distritos. Caraca, esse jogo deve ser longo pra caramba. Aqui, ó. Esse aqui, será que ele precisa de cura? É, precisa. Deixa eu falar com ele.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught you in my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Uou, experiência, bom. Recuperação. Isso aqui o quê? Saudável já. Tem alguém tossindo aqui que matou assim. Caraca, as pessoas aqui foram todas dizimadas aqui pela...
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. I know you understand what I'm saying. Very well.
Não fala nada.
Goodbye then.
Lá. Você tá colocando bola? Cadê a mulher? Ela tá falando comigo?
Hello again, miss. Melia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute combo.
Meu Deus.
Very well. Goodbye then.
Caraca, eu tô sem saber porque tem muita opção pra fazer aqui. Não sei como passa esse negócio. Será que ele vai me bater? Nível 14. Ah, eu vou pra cá. Meu Deus, tem um monte de gente aqui. Caraca. Ih, o grandão. Tchau. Tchau, grandão. Ai, que pequeno. Eu acho que eu tô me precipitando. Eu tenho que fazer um negócio aqui, mas não sei como passar. Esse Darius. Blá blá blá. Será que eu tenho que curar todo mundo da cidade? Te curei, cara.
Good evening, Doctor.
Ah, já
Can I
curei.
help you?
Goodbye,
Saiu.
Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Ai, caraca, fiquei tonta. Tá, aqui eu já curei essa mulher. Aqui parece que acaba a cidade. E aqui, ué. Tem que achar mais gente aqui. Quem tá tossindo? Eu sou médico. Médico não pode ver ninguém tossindo, tem que curar. Todo mundo saudável aqui, maravilha. E eu tô perdida. Ó, ele mora aqui, ó, mas ó, ele quer me evitar, ó.
Nobody at home.
Fiz um monte de coisa e não tem ninguém ainda aqui. Tá ignorando. Caraca. Essa cidade não tem ninguém. Essa mulher aqui tá bem também. Acho que eu vim daqui, ó, de baixo. Ó, aqui tem um sangue. Né? Um sangue. Vem aqui, ratinho.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Eu não quero matar a pessoa, né?
This is despicable.
Por quê? Ah, ali, ó. Fadiga. Esse cara que eu quero. Ele tem a cura, senhor. Cadê fadiga? Ah, ele tá ali, ó. Como é que eu vou até ali? Ah, tem que entrar aqui.
Good evening, Harry. May I come in?
Sure. Sure. Even my dreams are
Qual? Apareceu Darius? Eu não vi.
So,
Deixa eu curar ele.
may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Yes, I do. I feel so tired. I don't know if it's the epidemic.
Queria saber se Darius onde tá.
So hard.
Dar remédio.
You'll feel better with this. But you need to get a grip, young man. Medication alone won't cure melancholia.
I'm not sure I'm happy with the idea of living long in a world like this. But I thank you for your concern, sir.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Coitado, o cara tá
Is
nele.
there only pain and suffering in this world?
Vai ficar mal. Isso aqui também tá doente? Não. Ó, gatinho. Gatinho. Um gatinho aqui. Essa cidade tá morta, não tem ninguém aqui. Ai! Ah, já começa assim, cara. Ignorante. Mas também quero dar uma... Ai! 2. Opa, opa, opa. Tem por aqui. Ai! Ai, 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 ai. Calma, 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 calma. Ai. Oh, mano. O que é? Você não sabe onde ele tá, Kit? É isso? É, esse Darius. É que eu tenho que fazer essa missão, mas... Eu tenho que investigar alguma coisa que eu não sei o que é. Pra saber o que fazer com esse Darius. Aê. Ninguém abriu. Ninguém abriu a porta. Ah, é? Mas eu tentei ir lá, só que tava fechado esse portão aí. Pra esquerda? Não, eu acho que foi pra direita que eu vi. Ai, eu tô sem estamina. Aí. Aê, morra. Vou tentar ir lá de novo. Tem um comando que tu aperta para ele ver o portão. Não acredito que era só isso. Eu dei maior rolê na cidade inteira. Conversei com todo mundo. E era só checar um portão. Acho que não. É esse portão aqui.
I cannot enter.
Aí, ó. Pra esquerda, tipo, aqui tá a porta e da esquerda pra cá. Eu já chequei esses dois portões. Ó. Aqui? Ali, é. Ah, valeu, hein? Caraca. Eu só tinha que, tipo,
Strange man
espionar
was at the
ele.
door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nethercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
Ele tá dodói. Deixa eu curar ele.
It's
Darius.
locked. I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They
Oh,
must know
Darius,
about
abre a
Darius.
porta aqui.
Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Darius.
It's locked.
Ué. Ah, agora ele tá em casa aí, ó. Ah, eu vou bater na porta, eu quero nem saber, ele voltou. Depois de sei lá quantos dias.
I must insist, sir. Please let me see Nurse Crane.
I have no time for you, sir.
Ué! O que tá escrito? Encontre. É, mudou mesmo. O cara não quer abrir a porta mesmo, hein? Complicado. Eu ia curar ele, mas tudo bem, se ele não quer. Se ele não quer, tem quem queira, né? Ih, esses bichos aqui. Tem que matar ele. Ué, tá pra lá? Como é que eu chego pra lá? Aqui tem saída? Tem. Ah! O lobo tá ali. Que lasqueira. Será que eu tenho que matar ele? Tô afim não. Tenta sair correndo. Ai! Ai, 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 ai! Meu Deus! Mano do céu. Caraca. Lobo, por favor, bate nele lá. Tá louco? Demais, né? Pô. Cê é louco. Como é que eu chego ali? Bom que o lobo ele me ajuda. Lobinho. Ué. Saúde, saúde, tá tudo bom aqui. Ué, eu entrei num lugar que não tem saída. Ah, aqui é a mudinha. Nossa. Aqui que eu tenho que ver, mas tá fechado.
I cannot enter.
E agora? Eu não consigo entrar, tem que ir aqui. Meu Deus. E aqui tá cheio de bicho aqui também. Complicate. Ai, caraca, calma. Meu Deus. Jogou granada. Olha o grandão aí, meu Deus do céu. Ai. Ai, 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 não, 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 luz. Ai, ai, caraca. Caraca, bicho forte. Ai, cara. Toma. Deitadinho. Ai, 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 calma, o cara tá batendo com bastante. Ai, ai. Pobre do médico. Ai, ai, ai. Sai, 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 sai. Sai, cara, sai da minha frente, mano. Chato. Bicho chato. Como é que eu troco de arma? Vou dar a volta por aqui. Mano do céu. Nem sei se é aqui que eu tenho que vir. Ai, meu Deus. Você veio até aqui, cara. Sério mesmo. Deixa em paz. O cara me deixou em paz. Você veio até aqui. Meu Deus, o que é aquilo lá? Nossa, só tem bicho forte aqui. Ah, é minha casa. Ou não? Vou ver se eu consigo melhorar alguma coisa. Vamos ver. Eu fiz essa melhoria, não sei nem se uma onda ainda não. Dano. Ah, eu vou aumentar o vigor. Ih, já acabou? Nossa, gastou tudo já. Continuar. Aí, ó, curei. Opa, boa. Só faltou curar esse cara aqui, Darius. Faltou o Darius, é. Droga, eu matei o cara sem querer, eu não devia ter matado. Ai! Deixa eu ver o mapa. Ah, como é que eu vou chegar aqui? Tô longe pra caramba. Quem tá falando? Meu Deus. Tô de boa, cara. Não quero brigar, não. É. Ó o cara grandão aqui. Então, eu não consegui. Eu vim aqui só pra... Meu Deus. Então, eu queria... Será que eu não posso bater aqui, não?
It's locked, all right.
Ai. Aqui por dentro, será que não? Não, também não dá. Só tem igreja, eu acho que não dá pra entrar. Esse lado aqui, sim.
You are blinded by your false faith.
Dá pra abrir?
Imprisoned by your daily routine.
Aqui. Ah. Bichinho chato. Não, não, não. Ai! Oh, meu pai! Ai, tô sem estamina, tô sem estamina. Aí. Bicho chato. Ah, não. Ai, droga, tô sem estamina de novo. Oh, meu Deus do céu. Para! Bicho chato, cara. Vai. Meu Deus do céu. Ai, bicho chato, morre. Sir Richard.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few
Quem é
questions.
você?
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about...
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Qual que é a
Do you
sua
need
doença?
medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
Ah, resfriado, beleza. Felizmente ainda não tenho o remédio.
May I ask?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you if I can.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'm looking for
Dorothy Crane.
May I ask what you're...
Not at all. I'm just enjoying the...
If you...
Thank you, Doctor.
But are you not...
Oh, why should I? I see some equity.
What are your thoughts?
Terrible, you say? No.
What are you talking about?
Do you remember London before the flu?
condição uma descendência pacífica na partida da partida.
Yes.
Most people fail to...
Are you aware?
But this is where I'm...
If some...
Well, you for a start, my dear doctor.
If some misfortune came upon...
Well, you for a start, my...
I understand.
I don't care.
Tá.
Tell me,
the place is not beautiful, person.
Agora que dá pra pular, eu vou pular.
In what way?
The struggle by gaslight.
If you say so. Vivid, of course. Yes.
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see...
Do you not think it...
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is...
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it.
Perhaps you're just...
One day, perhaps.
And have you ever tried to learn more about...
Maybe I prefer she...
Did you know the mute florist is a member...
No, I didn't. But I...
Are you not curious?
That girl has not an ounce of...
I fear...
Guilty as charged.
Tá bom.
I'll leave you alone.
Pronto. Tem que curar uma coisa. O outro. Tem que ficar andando por aqui e achar. Não tem nada. Não tem nada. Então deve ser para aquele lado. É. É bem grande o mapa. Peraí, cadê meu negócio? Esfriado que ele tá. Aqui, ó, camélia. Ah, pera, essa aqui é a menina aqui que eu já... Será que ela vai dar alguma dica? Vamos ver se ela fala alguma coisa.
Hello again, Miss.
Fala nada. Aí, ó.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. Very well.
Fala nada. Pô, se ela não me ajudar, eu vou ser obrigada a... Ué, como é que eu vou achar o cara? Não tem nada aqui. Tem um cemitério, abre uma porta ali e tal. E dá pra entrar, não. Aqui também não abre, coisa de influência. Influenza. Aqui foi onde eu matei os caras. Quem que é você? Padre. Encontre Clayton. Clayton. Tem que ficar andando até achar esse Clayton, né? Ah, não. Tem que ser naquela região ali. Pera, aqui é a minha casa, não é? Não, não é. Tem que ser por aqui, ó. Ó, encontre Clayton na região. ver se tá aqui. Aqui já tem um monte de bicho aqui pra bater. Eu vou ver aqui se ele tá por aqui. É, aqui não tá aparecendo. Não, tem que ser por aqui. Ixi, será que é ali? Eu tenho que matar aqueles bichos então. Não, eu vou ter que matar. Pelo menos agora eu tô no nível maior. Meu Deus. Ai, meu Deus, pesticida. Ai, meu Deus. Bom que eles esquecem rápido. Ah, o lobo! Meu Deus. Briga com o lobo, isso. Aê! Isso. Vai. Aê. Isso. Maravilhoso. Boa. Boa, lobinho. Boa, lobo. Caraca, agora eu vou ter que matar esse lobo. Ai, cara, que susto. Um barulho. Parece que eu já vim aqui. Ah! Calma aí! Ai! Eu acho que não é aqui que eu tenho que vir. Ele deve estar por aqui. Aí, ó. Aqui, ó. Clapton, não é esse? Clayton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Hello.
Can I help you?
Hello, Chloe. Sua investigação em Londres? Sobre sua...
I heard you're investigating an
Caraca, ele
underground
tava aí,
medical
ó.
dispensary in
Na
Whitechapel.
cara.
What do you know about it? Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
Ih, eu não importo com a saúde pública, isso é confidencial. Conheço uma enfermeira corrupta.
I'm afraid one of the nurses from the Pembroke Hospital may be involved with unsavory activities.
Ah, could it be Dorothy Crane?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
Realmente, não sai nunca. Ele nunca sai, realmente. Não tem nenhum
He has
parente.
no
relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Ele nunca sai.
He never goes out.
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was
Também
just
saí numa cidade que tá todo mundo com gripe, cheio de vampiro. Como é que eu ia sair? E é isso, né? Deixa eu ver se tem mais. Oh.
Christina Popper claims she sells her body because she can't find any other work. Do you believe her?
Of course I do. Her story is exactly what I want my readers to understand. We live in an intolerant and divided nation.
Do you think things will ever change, Mr. Darby?
I believe the situation can only improve. And now that women can vote, I'm convinced things will change.
Esse jogo é legal, Chloe. Você já viu? Ou conhece? Já jogou?
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Crepúsculo. Esse aqui é o vampirão, ó. Se liga no style dele, ó. Haha! Zóio vermelhão. Ó. Nossa, muito estiloso. Ó a roupinha dele. Só a cara que tá cheia de veia. Na verdade ele queima no sol. Se joga uma luz muito forte, ele fica... Encontre caixa de correio. Nossa, eu não vi nenhuma caixa de correio aqui. Será que seriam os vasos que ela fica colocando nesse negócio? Caixa de correio. Ah, aqui, ó.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter. Darius is a bit less of a mystery now.
Encontre uma forma de entrar na casa de Darius. Complicado esse Darius, né? Não deixa ninguém entrar na casa dele. Por que não dá logo uma pesada na porta e abre a porta? Mais fácil.
For peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on.
Ah, agora eu vou conseguir abrir, quer ver? Agora vai.
Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Tipo isso. Vamos ter uma conversa de homem a homem,
Sir,
vai.
wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight.
Ele é médico que tá tipo ajudando a cidade, curando o pessoal. Querendo achar o vampiro que transformou ele.
You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Opa, vou entrar? Epa, entrei na casa do velho. Aí sim. Vou pegar as moedinhas aqui. Só assim. Vai, vamos conversar.
If you want to talk to Dorothea, you must go across the courtyard and take the stairs.
We've not been formally introduced. May I ask your name and occupation, sir?
I am Darius Petrescu. I'm here to keep snitches and spies away from Dorothea.
Tem Blade de PlayStation 2?
Print shop.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Afinal, quem é ela? Não se preocupa com a segurança dela.
Who is she, really? Do you know where she's from?
She's not from around here, that's all we know.
Ele é super curioso, ele quer saber a vida de todo mundo, quer saber.
You say she has no close family?
Well, there's that awful poet who constantly follows her around like a lost puppy. A good man for sure, but a very poor writer.
Are you not worried for her safety?
She is as brave as she is tough, and clever too.
Não vai falar nada, nem adianta querer insistir.
Are you in love with Camellia, Mr. Prochaska?
Ô, louco.
Don't be stupid. If I had met her when I was younger, we could have won our revolution.
Oxi. Ideia errada.
So Dorothy's
like myself and many people in this area.
She seems important to the...
More than you can imagine.
Aí.
Tell me
Ué, esse aqui já falou. Ué, por que tá azul ainda? Parece que eu não fiz ainda. Isso. Ah, ó, tem bastante.
How did you meet
agora.
Nurse Crane, Darius? Why does she trust you?
I'm her oldest friend in England. Dorothea.
You mean occupied Romania, don't you? Even if...
Really? Then perhaps you have more in common with Dorothea.
Do you have any family left?
Who knows? I have abandoned my people for so long.
Meu Deus. Saí da Inglaterra depois da guerra, meu pai também nos abandonou.
This war won't last forever.
No. I have taught strength and determination to my sons.
Don't be embarrassed.
It's quite awkward to talk about our family.
Quer falar de tudo.
I know you fought for your country when it was occupied, Darren.
I know my days are numbered, and I know I won't see my homeland again.
But Romania escaped the grasp of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. It's a free country again.
But it's not the country I fought for. My homeland is not appeased, Doctor.
Acabou todas as dicas, acabou. Pronto.
Goodbye,
Adeus.
Mr. Prochaska.
Ah, ele tem doença, né? Deixa eu ver que doença que ele tem. Cadê a doença dele? Ele tem bronquite. Eu tenho remédio de bronquite? Onde é que veio hoje o meu remédio? Eu vou continuar a segunda, Bully. Vou deixar, tipo, toda segunda, nananã. Aí eu vou mesclando. Pera aí, eu tenho que ir aonde? Ah, deixa eu abrir essa porta. Não sei porque eles trancam tudo. Finalmente, a tal falada Dorothy. Cadê ela? Todo mundo fala. Na verdade, ele quer saber toda a fofoca da Dorothy. Eu tô curtindo esse jogo. Não esperava muito, pela verdade. Agora eu tô gostando. Gosto desse estilo assim. Mundo aberto. Com missãozinha. Ih, aqui tem bicho, hein? Se deu ruim aqui no... Mulher, sai daí. O bicho vai virar, hein? É melhor matar ele.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Aspirin and salicin, you say? Why not some warm milk and a kiss on the cheek? Where are the quinine salts?
Tried buying, borrowing, even stealing. There's none to be found, Doctor.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
Vai furar.
What can I do, Doctor?
Traqueostomia.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the...
Yes, Doctor.
Ô, louco. Ah, quero
He's
ver.
breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
Meu Deus.
Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Não me questione o que você sugere.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Meu Deus.
We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
Eu não faço ideia. Pergunta pra enfermeira, né? O que a gente deve fazer? O cara já tá ferrado.
Bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you alright, Doctor?
Sanguinho. Não consigo resistir.
I can't see.
Eita.
Yes. I have this, nurse. Allow me to finish the procedure alone. I need the room.
I'd prefer to stay and see this through. This is my patient, Doctor. I have needle and thread for stitching the wound.
Puta! Ele vai comer. Ué? Ah, pensei que ele ia comer.
The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
Meu Deus. Epinefrina já. Reanimação cardiorrespiratória. Epinefrina.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Vamos ver se tá certo. Meu Deus. Caraca. Ih, deu ruim. Deu ruim.
We've lost the pulse. He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
Morreu.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither
Tá
have I,
virando
but
vampiro.
the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No, there was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Precisa analisar.
I doubt you're here to test my
Melhor
bedside
matar,
manners.
arrancar a cabeça pra ele não reviver.
It's locked, all right.
Por que não tem uma mesinha pra eu fazer remédio?
This is an unfitting place for the illustrious Dr. Reed. You shouldn't be here. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
But why Lady Ashbury?
She's pristine and proper, all right, but that she-wolf in...
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest...
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go...
So, the end...
I know you're kind, Doctor.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, Blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Eu vou acabar com isso mesmo agora. Eita, eu mato ela ou poupa, hein? Ah, eu vou poupar, ela é boazinha, pô.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime. So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
Boa.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Legal, foi bom ter matado ela. Ih, qual é? Enfeitiçar. Não precisa para matar. Não, não quero matar ela, não. Como assim pista fracassou? Tem que matar ela?
It's locked. It's locked.
Eu tinha que matar ela ou não? Pista fracassou? Como assim? Caraca, que barulho é esse? Meu Deus, o que tá acontecendo aí, mano?
This one stinks already. It's mine. I'll take
Oh! Ai! Tá pegando fogo, tá pegando fogo. Vem cá. Delícia. Vem cá. Boa. Acabou. Não sei mais alguma coisa aqui, nada. Cadê o ratinho que tá fazendo barulho? Meu Deus, tem muita gente. Calma lá. Ué, não consigo sair aqui, não? Ai, caraca. Calma aí, ô grandão. Olha o Vininho, mordidinha. Ai. Aí, ó. Toma. Ai. Vamos aí. Ah, eu tô com a vida boa já. Calma. Ai! Doeu. Mais uma. Aí. Ai, caramba. Calma lá. Meu Deus do céu. Vocês estão muito juntos. Aê. Aê, tchau. Ai. Tchau, agora o grandão. Opa. Aê. Ai. Toma. Ai! Meu Deus! Caraca! Tá louco? Jogou uma estaca no peito. Ai! Toma uma mordida. Ah, morre logo, vai. Pronto. Ai. O que eu tenho que fazer? Informe Lady Ashbury. Beleza. Vamos abrir aqui. Eu vou abrir tudo lá do outro lado. Tem porta? Destranquei aqui. Vou destrancar aqui também. Ah, essa já tava. Então vou por aqui. Tá meio longe, hein? Está embaixo.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems.
Tá jogando o que, Vini? Depois eu vou lá. Daqui a pouco eu vou terminar. Eu queria terminar um capítulo. Tá bom? Ué. Tá embaixo? Você tá jogando Dark Souls? Onde é que é o lugar? É aqui, será? Ah, é aqui. Tô chegando.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Oh, calma lá, calma lá. Meu Deus, eu não consigo passar aqui. Quero brigar com vocês não, mano. Licença. Ai, cara. É aqui? Aqui eu consigo entrar, não. Nossa senhora. Ih, fui pro lugar errado. Não, 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 não. Ai, caraca. Deixa eu sair daqui. Ai, meu Deus. Como é que eu saio daqui? Por onde eu vim? Caraca, tá cheio de gente aqui. Meu Deus. Era aqui? Acho que não é aqui que eu tenho que ir, é? Ah, esse grandão é mó chato. Ai, caraca. Ai. Não, tô sem. Cura. Ai! Tá pegando fogo. Oh, calma aí, um de cada vez. Morde. Eu nem me arrisco a jogar Dark Souls, não. Ai, caraca. Bicho chato que não morre nunca. Ai, cara. Ainda tem esse aqui, ó. Ai, meu Deus. Esse aqui é forte. Peraí. Deixa eu matar o pequenininho. Ai, meu Deus, travou. Meu Deus. Morre logo. Tá tenso aqui, eu tô tendo que matar um monte de bicho que não para de vir. Será que é infinito? Deixa eu me curar. Ai. Meu Deus. Aí. Ai, meu, faz. Chato. Ai, ai. Oh boy.
Crush the leaf, boys.
Aê! Toma a mordida. Ô, caramba! Tá complicado aqui. Tá isso. Ô, sai fora. Muita gente contra mim. Aí. Boa. Caraca. Pô, esses bichos não param de vir. Bicho chato. Ah, não, fumaça. Não, 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 não. Fumaça não. Ai, caraca, calma. Muita gente. Aí, morre logo. Aí, boa. Ai. Boa. Ai! Quero matar o grandão. Aí. Ai! Vai, vai. Bom que enquanto ele tá matando o outro fica quietinho. Acaba logo. Aê, boa. Tá tranquilo aqui pra matar esse. Aí. Vou fazer o quê? Aqui? Ué, tem que ir pra cá. Ah, aqui. Ué. Tô chegando. Aqui não tem saída. Acho que não é aqui, não. Não é pra cá. Acho que eu nem precisava de matar todo mundo. Coisa de resfriado. Pneumonia. Eu acho que tinha um pneumonia. Ih, não tem. Bronquite resfriado. Um era resfriado e outro era o quê? Anemia? Acho que era só resfriado. Nossa, todo mundo tá doente. Fadiga, fadiga, fadiga. 1, 2, 3, 4, fadiga. Caraca, todo mundo tá com fadiga. 5, fadiga. 6, fadiga. 7, fadiga. Tá parecendo eu. E 1 resfriado. 6 fadiga e 1 resfriado. Isso aqui é o quê? Ah, eu vou fazer já. Vai que precisa. Isso aqui não dá pra fazer. Vou aproveitar e fazer tudo que der. Pronto. Tá. Vou falar com essa mulher aqui. No andar de baixo. Olha ele correndo. Legal esse jogo, gostei. Ué, é dentro do hospital? Ai! Que? Ué, não é aqui não? Tá do lado de fora? Aqui. Ah. Ai, caraca, que susto. Ah. Ih, deu não, vou salvar.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
E confiável. Ainda enquanto você é assassino, pouco vai achar disfarce para sua sede.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer
Isso aqui tá
any
parecendo
questions you may
novela.
have.
Sobre Londres, sobre Milady. Sobre Milady.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society.
And no one
Não
suspected
sei.
you of the murders.
Parece que vai ser
As you
casalzinho
well
esse.
know, suspicion has recently...
Romance vampiresco.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young...
Oh.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor...
What type of vampire is this?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creep...
Beleza.
I know this is beyond the pale, but may I inquire?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen.
Creio que não é isso.
And who bestowed upon you this?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
And who
Opa!
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
A lady has to have some secret.
Beleza. Ainda tem isso. Quantos vampiros em
Are
Londres?
there many vampires?
Immortals are of a rare breed.
Todos são amigáveis? Não são amigáveis. Quem me atacou?
Do you know any of them?
You mean your maker? No, John.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep...
Will they all be as
I do not see why not. But remember,
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes
When I awoke, changed.
Though I can't be certain, more than likely,
You make them sound like some sort of
more a society. And like all the best,
once glorious, but
they have seen better days. But all fanatic.
I've been away from London and England for
Things have gone from bad to worse here, John.
Todo mundo sabe que tá tudo uma
What
merda.
is
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is...
the Spanish flu has hit.
Yes, but it's not just...
Além da gripe, teve também esse surto de vampiro.
A vampire?
Such a crude word, defined by penny dread...
So we are Econs. How can I...
How to put it? All Econ.
Are you an Econ too?
Yes, I am. We are the closest thing to what man...
Voz na minha mente.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head.
Hush. Tell no one this.
O que que seria ofensivo. Você é minha criadora?
Excuse my frankness, but
Me? Goodness, no.
how could this cause a...
Only the powerful immortals can mentally
Então quem
I
criou ele?
don't understand. Why was I created?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice.
Coitado, né?
Even
Nem
if
tinha
you find him,
percebido.
he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Quando os vampiros são criados. Vamos ver
I'd
como
like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway.
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your
Abraçar alguém. Dá pra dar um
So me
abraço.
being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan.
Beleza. Falei de tudo com ela.
I bid you farewell.
Coloquei o papo em dia.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Ah, verdade. Eu queria terminar o capítulo pra finalizar aqui. Quando eu gosto de jogo, eu fico horas jogando. Já deu quase 6 horas de gameplay. Eu vou fechar daqui. Deixa eu só analisar aqui, aí vai finalizar, eu acho, o capítulo. Eu acho que eu não... Ah, é... Pra analisar era onde? Analisar, eu acho que é nessa mesinha. É. Aqui, analisar. Oh, soro para vigor fraco. Queria fazer amostra de sangue intenso, condeína e permanato de potássio. Ah, por isso que é
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Skulls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Aí, capítulo 3. Agora eu vou upar. Deixa eu ver o que eu faço. Coagulação, bloqueio o sangue na veia no tecido. Nível 3. Eu nem usei essa lança de sangue. Ira. Vou pegar esse aqui. Vou pegar um. Ih, não deu não. Mordida. Ah. Mordida dá pra melhorar. Mordida forte. Ah, não deu. E essa mordida aqui? Mordida rápida. Ih, não deu. Tá bom. Confirmar. Aê! Na noite seguinte... Pneumonia resfriada. Tem que curar aqui também, pessoal. Pronto. Vou finalizar a live por aqui. Muito obrigada por todo mundo aí que ficou até agora. Valeu, Chloe, Blendon, Mitsu. Vini também que apareceu aí. O que mais? Lulu, a Darla. E todo mundo. Valeu aí pela presença e boa noite, bom finzinho de domingo pra todo mundo. Vou mandar aqui pro Vini. Deixa eu ver. Eu sempre esqueço de mandar aqui. Ah, o Vini não tá aqui mais. Então eu vou mandar pro Vaca. Raidezinha. Vini não tá. Deixa eu ver. Ele tá on? Ele falou que tava jogando... Peraí. Opa. É, ele não tá mais. Vou mandar aqui pro Vini. Eu ia mandar pro Vini. Ai. Tá aqui. Já finalizou, Vini? Mó legal esse jogo aqui, eu gostei, hein? Recomendo altamente. Vampirão, ó. Vampirão fodão, ó. O zoinho todo vermelho. Eu não sei como ninguém percebe que ele é um vampiro, né? Mas tudo bem. Pessoal meio... Será que foi? Foi ou não foi? Não sei mexer no negócio, não. Foi? Será? Iniciar. Eu tenho que ficar olhando isso? Ah! Ah, é assim agora. Isso aqui foi? Eu não sei se deu certo isso. Ué, eu não sei fazer isso. Caraca. Foi ou não foi isso? Ah. Ué. Como é que eu faço isso? Eu tô clicando vai, não vai, eu não sei. Caraca. Ó, foi? Já foi? Eu tô on? Já foi a rádio ou não? O que tá acontecendo? Ah, é? Ué, tá... Caraca. Finalizar aqui.